here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Chance for a shot! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Back into the middle. Ibrahim shoots! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
No, that's been intercepted. Van Dijk. That's Maldini. Now it's Luis Suarez. Look at the space and the shot! They've scored! And they get themselves in front! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Chance, surely! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there.
Ibrahimovic! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Ronaldinho plays it short. And he's heaved it away. Ibrahimovic. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And now they can spring out of defence. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's in a good position here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's having a good look here. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. That's a good... He's having a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And that is expertly dealt with. Can he finish? Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go. Oita Trinita are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rijkaard. Totti. And here's Hullet. And this is Ibrahimovic. Bellingham. Now it's Luis Suarez. Ferdinand demonstrating his defensive quality there. Ronaldinho out towards the flank. Bale's cross. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Maldini. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. Totti. And it's Lahm. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Ibrahimovic. Thuram. Van Dijk, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Tries to play it through. Bellingham receives it in a wide position. Oh, sweet feet. Looking to go deep. Keeper has taken decisive action. Pass somewhat off target. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Deep cross.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ibrahimovic looking understandably energised after his goal. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Now he's got space here. Out of play for a goal kick. Ferdinand. Just eases him off the ball. And here's Suarez. And he's surging through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
Oh, that's well spotted. Good effort from distance. Oh, he's really drilled it.
Suarez clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. And that interception was most net. And the first half is done. And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can...
Goes for a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bale. Yaya Toure. Great ball and he's in here. And Hullet! It's bounced back off the post. De Jong plays it all the way forward. That has been slung wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left be...
Oh, what a climb! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And that was very necessary. And it's Lahm. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Bale. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is Hullet, in with the challenge. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
And it's claimed by the keeper.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Ibrahimovic. Totti. Totti.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Can he get it through? Now it's Bellingham. Ibrahimovic. Lewis takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Suarez is offering a wry smile there.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Rooney with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Oh, it's come off the upright. Thinks about the shot. In by Rooney. It's a goal kick. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Van Dijk. Thuram. Hullet. Ibrahimovic is onto it in a flash. It's Rooney! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. And that's one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
We have got ourselves a game here.
But we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Aimed beyond the defence. Rooney.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And the finish! Van Dijk with the clearance. And he's cut it out.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Into the channel.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, smashing header!
Oh, it was a really good thing he was on standby.
Platini. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Hullet. Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
He has a look up. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Platini chooses to go back. He's tried one. Oh, it's fallen loose again. Big relief. It just needed better contact. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Van Dijk. Thuram clears. He won't be happy with that one. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was intense and enjoyable contest that either... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense... Great chance! In he goes again! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Bale plays it short. Now it's Bale. Bale proves just a little bit too strong. Ferdinand, and that is expertly dealt with. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
And it's Totti.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Maldini, not the most accurate pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that's well seen too. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Bale. Lam. Still goalless. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ibrahimovic. Oh, played through for the wide man. Totti. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Ibrahimovic. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Bale. Hullet. He's having a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Bellingham getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Chips it through. Now it's Mbappe. He's free, he has got space. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely weighted ball. Lofted in. And a shot! And he's done it! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Plays a sharp little ball here. Maldini is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Played out wide. Cross goes in there. Oh, what a climb! And he's there to clear it. And he's managed to get rid. Looking for the run. Mbappe! Ah, such a clever touch. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And smartly reclaimed. Bellingham. Ambitious ball here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ferdinand lays it forward. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way. Mbappe! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And the counter is on. Ibrahimovic, very much a man of this moment. And it's Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. We are into overtime. Showing great feet there. He's shifting through the gears here. Played in deep. He's had a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Can he get it through? Goes for it! Sticks it away! Ferdinand. Yaya Toure. And this is Ronaldo. Cross flung in towards the middle. And that has been cleared.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Referee's given a throw. And here's Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Ibrahimovic could move up a gear here. Totti. Totti looking to penetrate opposition lines. Ferdinand wins the duel this time.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. It's Ibrahimovic! Off the post! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Mbappe! And he shoots! No mistake! And this is getting better and better. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Pele. Rijkaard. Oh, perfectly measured that. Van der Sar gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Ibrahimovic. Thuram. That's a cute ball. That's beautifully weighted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's good defending, very good defending.
Oh, that's real confidence in that tackle. He got himself in the perfect position. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Bale. Totti. And it's Michel Platini.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Knocks it into space. Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
This their second corner of the game. And it's going to be another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Not a lot we need to say about that. Rodri, ball's played through. Can he latch on to this? Pele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Luis Suarez. And that interception was most necessary.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rooney goes looking wide. Deftly away. And here's Rooney. Time and again they are repelled. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Zico. Rodri gets a foot in here. Now it's Rodri. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, smashing header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Maicon. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Platini. Ibrahimovic. And that was very necessary. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. Aimed beyond. Real chance! Pele has a look and plays it forward. And we're done. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And it's Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe! And he's straight offside.
When you have Edwin van der Sar in goal, it's like having an 11th outfield player. He can make every kind of save and get his team on the front foot.
Has a great gift for distribution, doesn't he? Up he goes! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Threads one in. Bellingham. Ronaldinho. Well, that has not gone well. Quality ball. That has been slung wide. Bale puts the ball in. Bellingham. And here's Bale. Fired deep towards the back post. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Bale picks it up out wide. Bale stood his ground strongly. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And here's Ibrahimovic. And a chance! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
It's great composure. He kept his eye on the ball until the last possible moment.
Chance, surely! Sticks it away! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Chance for a shot! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. That's going in strongly.
Maldini. It's played through for him. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Ibrahimovic. Ronaldinho. Ibrahimovic. De Jong gets a foot in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played into space. Van der Sar clears it away. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Mbappe. Bale. Bale's cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That is good alertness. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Maldini. That's Rijkaard. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ferdinand, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Ibrahimovic really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Short changes him with that pass. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Ibrahimovic. Cristiano. Can he finish? They've scored! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial... And that'll be the final action of the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. So off we go once more.
Oita Trinita really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Now that looks a decent ball. Lam. And it's Totti. And that interception was most necessary. De Jong is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Bellingham. He's having a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Bellingham plays it short. Bellingham! Bale has it out wide and in space. And that's been repelled. It's a good spell of possession, this. Thuram. Rijkaard. Toure goes steaming forward. Yaya Toure. Good, strong midfield running here. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Deep cross. And he's there to belt it away.
Oita Trinita clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Bellingham.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Tries the cross. It is a corner, good chance. Takes a shot! Rijkaard getting this one clear. And Hullet! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Bale. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? This their second corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's a shade optimistic. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Passing is crisp and sharp. Look at this. Hullet! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Platini. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Oita Trinita really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He's picked his way through. Can he finish? Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then. Oh, it's played into the air. Oh, what a climb! And that would have won it.
Ibrahimovic has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's picked it up out wide. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Oh, delightful ball. Oh, well played, well played. Maldini gets good distance on it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Ibrahimovic. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a sharp pass. 4 added minutes on the board. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he get it through? And this is Zico. Ibrahimovic. Decent chance! He scored! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! That is so good! Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So all square with almost no time remaining. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Oita Trinita can all...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Goes for a shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. That'll be a throw-in. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chooses to go cross-field.
Darren Fletcher will be key here. It's going to be down to him to dictate the tempo of this game.
Yeah, he's the sort of player, isn't he, that the team turns to in tough times.
Yeah, he's going to have to do an awful lot because of his position. Regaining possession, shielding and covering that defence, distributing the ball and carrying it up the pitch at times. He's always willing to go that extra mile.
Bale. Pele providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Ibrahimovic. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase.
It's Ibrahimovic! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This their second corner of the game. Pele getting this one clear. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. So we're still where we started right now. Rodri. And it's made its way to Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. Bale. To Totti. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ronaldinho. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
It's Luis Suarez! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Cleared away. That's the throw. Ibrahimovic. Totti. Very Totti! He's delivered all right! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Passes short and sharp. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's Bale. Played out wide. Pelé. Pelé going face to face with his great rival. One 0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And he's cut it out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pelé. And here's Mbappe. Driving on and making good progress. Corner then. Corner number 2 then. Bale! And it's come back out to him. It's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Thuram. And it's Fletcher. Ibrahimovic. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. There's the whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bale. And he's got his cross in. Nesta cuts out the pass. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yaya Toure. Totti. Chance here to counter. And here's Suarez. Lam picks it up out wide. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. And that has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Luis Suarez. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Bale. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Face to face. And a chance! Goal! And the comeback is complete. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he was alert to it. Bale. He's on it. Can he get away? Almost an hour gone. He's being urged to... It's Pele! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Pele really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
Oh, that was vital.
Oita Trinita really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Foot in. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, just skips past his man. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that has found him in acres of space. Van Dijk. Oh, and the shot! They've done it! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong...
He's got tall! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Oh no, what has happened here? Now it's Bellingham. 75 minutes played.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's found a way through. Oh, what a mistake! Shot a goal! And he hits the net! And they're back in front! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
What a great time to...
Luis Suarez! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now that looks a decent ball. Ronaldo has it out wide and in space. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. They're up to 5 corners now.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Zico, and he welcomes it in. Nesta going vertical. Knocks it into space. 4 added minutes on the board. Nicely weighted ball. Rodri, and that's really well manoeuvred. Now, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And he's had it nicked away. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we? Oh, smashing header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I would have to highlight Zubamendi. It really is amazing how San Sebastian keeps producing these top-notch central midfielders for generations now. They're very hard-working, ball winners, but with some of the silkiest passing skills to keep teams ticking, and he's got it. He's got it all. He's never afraid to drop a shoulder and go through people either.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Van Dijk. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Now it's Rafael Leao. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Reinders. Now Zubamendi. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Haaland. Gonzalo Ramos. Good running, strong and purposeful. Gonzalo Ramos receives it in a good position here. Over to the left. Kostic.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Reinders. Now it's Haaland. Rafael Leao! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Now it's Haaland. Now it's Ramos. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Wits. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice interception, well timed. Haaland. Wits. And it's Wits.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Kostic clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Szoboszlai. Gonzalo Ramos. Szoboszlai. Out towards the flank. Looking for the run. Oh, good take in a good area. Back in once more. Van Dijk getting this one clear.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Gabriel. And it's Kostic. Showing great feet there. Here's Rafael Leao. Reinders. Here's Rafael Leao. Wirtz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He gets big! It's there! The breakthrough strike! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Cross goes in there. Oh, well played. And that has been knocked clear. Now it's Rafael Leao.
That's good play from him.
He could be in here. Big chance. Must be. That's good play. Wirtz. And here's Haaland. Shot a goal! Off the post. That's the throw. Szoboszlai. Zubimendi. Mbappe. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. And no, that was never going to make it. Haaland is herring after that one. Zubimendi. Reinders. Here's Haaland. He is through here. He's found some space. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half.
He's having a go! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! He's got himself an absolute peach. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important...
Up he goes! Oh, taken with style! And he's only too happy to take that back. Szoboszlai. Mbappe. And here's Ramos. Look at the space here. Can he get on the end of this? Picked out He's having a shot! Reinders. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Now it's Kostic. Almost an hour gone. That's a sharp pass. And here's Haaland. And he was alert to it. And he's gone long. That has been slung wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. And he's there to clear it. Szoboszlai.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Szoboszlai. And it's DiMarco. For Szoboszlai. And here's Haaland. Kostic. Well, that has not gone well. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Gabriel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Mbappe. It's a promising position. In by DiMarco. Bellingham! That is decidedly lacking. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Gusto. Just about up to 75 minutes. Kostic. Olise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Haaland. Gravenberg, nicely shaped ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Chance here to counter. Osimhen. Plays a sharp little ball here. Gravenberg. And it's Kostic.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And here's Osimhen. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Oh, sweet feet. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
DiMarco is standing over this one. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Yildiz! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Van Dijk. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. That's a pretty loose pass. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Haaland. Searching pass he's played there. Spread it left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross from Kostic.
That's good defensive concentration.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Could move up a gear here. Looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here. Showing good feet. Haaland's cross. Oh, what a climb! And that is that. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Spread out to the left. Now it's Kostic, and he decides to cross it.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's a searching pass. Pickford gets it away. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Soboslai does really well to win the ball there. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Some really good ball movement. That's a sharp pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Luka. Haaland. That's good vision. Pickford claims comfortably. Soboslai. And he was alert to it.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Soboslai. DiMarco. Played into the middle. Gabriel with the clearance. Kostic. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. This is their second corner of the game. Reinders plays it short. Now it's Reinders. And it's played into the middle. Oh, important interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe. Soboslai. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It'll be a throw-in. And here's Lautaro Martinez. DiMarco. Real chance! And he's quick to get it clear again. Cross goes in there. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Out towards the flank. Strong running down that left flank. Gabriel. Nicely weighted ball. Soboslai gets into a good position. He won't be happy with that one. Luka.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Great vision. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Luka. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Wirtz. Haaland. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Now it's Luka. And he's chosen to go back. And it's Wirtz. Great ball, and he's in. Luka! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And the action is back on the way. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Kimmich. And Gabriel. And it's Soboslai. Soboslai has been caught there. It's a foul. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Reinders making good progress on the right-hand side. Knocks it into space. And it's made its way to him. Ah, that's a fine interception. DiMarco. Mbappe. For Szoboszlai. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Gabriel. And it's Soboslai. No way through. Wirtz carries the ball down the right. Wirtz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bellingham. Zubimendi. Now it's Luca. Vinicius Junior. DiMarco gets rid without sophistication. Looking for the run. Soboslai could try cutting inside here. Reinders. Now this could be a chance. Big chance! Now who's going to be first? And he's had a hit! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Zubimendi duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Now it's Kostic. Oh, that's neat. Wirtz. Now it's Kostic. That looks a good cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Out to the left it goes. Drives it in. Szoboszlai.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Nice control.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's picked his way through, and that is expertly dealt with. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And that's going to be a booking. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. And that's put paid to a promising move. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Taken back almost at once. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's on it, can he get away? He's having a shot! Sticks it away! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming it.
Great chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
He shifted it to the flank. Kostic. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Yildiz. Haaland is onto this. Takes a shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Corner number 2 then. Shapes to shoot! It's in! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's in a great position here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Matheus Cunha. 4 extra minutes added on. Good effort from distance. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow...
Mbappe! There it is! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good take in a good area. Great chance! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Wits, he's found a way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Kostic. Tries to play it through. And the ball is out of play. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Oh, well played, well played. Kimmich. Now it's Haaland. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Vinicius Junior. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's tidy. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Great vision. Szoboszlai. Zubimendi. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. And it's Kimmich. DiMarco. Zubimendi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yildiz. And it's Zubimendi. For Szoboszlai. Might be danger here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Kostic. Haaland. Oh, important interception. Bellingham. So what can they make of this? Kimmich. He shifted it to the flank. Kostic looking to run onto it. Bellingham. Now it's Haaland. Knocks it into space. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And it's hoisted clear. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Reinders. And it's Wirtz. Haaland. Spread it left. That is lovely. Reinders. And it's Zubimendi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to...
Tries a shot! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
He is through. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt. All too easy.
Kimmich. 5 minutes till the break. Can he get on the end of this? He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Haaland did ever so well to produce something then. For him, it's a case of when there's a will, there's a way.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Wirtz. Vinicius Junior.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Reinders. And it's half-time here. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Some first-half thoughts?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Played into the box. He rises! And it's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's Haaland, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. DiMarco. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Terrific header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And he's chosen to go back. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Gravenberg. Subimendi. Olise. Subimendi. And here's Haaland. And here's Mbappe. Olise, lovely ball and a real chance. And the finish! And again! Oh, it's come off the upright. Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. Oh, they can break here. Bruno Fernandes looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! That was superb goalkeeping.
Lewandowski is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Mbappe with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, easy pickings there. Threads one in. There's the delivery. A corner it is then. They've played it short. Delivery. He's got tall. That's another chance. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he thumps it clear. Hangs in across. Played out towards the right wing. Played back in. Van der Ven attempts a clearance.
Well, they're definitely intent on winning it, and they've come close. Just wondering how many more chances they can have. One, maybe two, realistically.
He's in a great position here. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Mbappe! That's a good ball. And he's there to clear it. And that has been knocked clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Hernandez. Tonali. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Looking for the run. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he's managed to get free. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And it's Kimmich. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Kimmich. An instinctive Oh, smashing header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And another try! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, as you can see, we've real chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Soboslai with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I would have to highlight Zubamendi. It really is amazing how San Sebastian keeps producing these top-notch central midfielders for generations now. They're very hard.
Chance for a shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. Bellingham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's had a hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Climbs up big! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Reinders.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Ramos. Gonzalo Ramos! Oh, that was no routine save.
Gonzalo Ramos really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Gonzalo Ramos! Oh, it's come off the upright. So we're still where we started right now. Eder Militao, and it's DiMarco. Zubimendi. Passing is crisp and sharp, and it's Reinders. Bellingham. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Zubimendi. Haaland. And Reinders. Bellingham. Gonzalo Ramos. Vinicius Junior. Nice bit of trickery. Cleared without complication. Gabriel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bellingham. And it's DiMarco. DiMarco, great defending, strong and determined. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Szoboszlai. Gonzalo Ramos. And he welcomes it in. Plays it in low. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Vinicius Junior. Now Eder Militao. Szoboszlai. And it's Soboslai. And now they can clear their lines. Bellingham. Zubimendi. DiMarco. Now that looks a decent ball. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Haaland. And here's Mbappe. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Knocks it out wide. Kimmich gets a cross in. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Florian Wirtz, is the latest in a line of many impressive German playmakers. He's already broken the record for the youngest goal scorer in the German top flight, and that's hugely impressive. And just watch out for him in terms of his movement. He gets into that right half space, and he loves to occupy that zone and then just look to play from there. And he could well be a standout star.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? Can he finish? And the keeper couldn't hold it. He's scored! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's having a shot! They've done it! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. No space, no problem. You just cannot. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
It looked avoidable and unnecessary, but it makes you think that he was trying to intimidate.
Kimmich. Now that looks a decent ball. Wirtz. Now it's Rafael Leao. Threads one in. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Zubimendi. Haaland. Good, strong midfield running here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Kimmich, ready to try one. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Now it's DiMarco. In by DiMarco.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Wirtz. And Reinders. Luca might just make this. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Wirtz. Rafael Leao. And it's Wirtz. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. That's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Luca. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Osimhen gets into a good position. Wan-Bissaka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kostic receives it in a wide position. Szoboszlai. Can he spark a counter here? That's good vision. Thinks about the shot. Chance, surely! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience. Osimhen! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Haaland usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
And it's DiMarco. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is lovely. DiMarco. DiMarco stood his ground strongly. And he's there to clear it. Backward it goes. Big chance! In for the pieces. Goal! There is the breakthrough. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Shapes to shoot! No, not quite. Zubimendi. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Soboslai carries the ball down the right. And they've got rid. Bellingham. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, nice touch. Bellingham. Subimendi. That's good running with the ball. Plays a sharp little ball here. Played out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, that's neat. Bellingham. Lovely feet. Now this could be a chance. Good ball, good take. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tries to play it through. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Kimmich. Stood up well to him there. Kimmich made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And here's Haaland. Oh, this is a great Osimhen! Oh, there's the clearance.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's one-on-one, and the shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Vinicius Junior just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge, and he'll rise to it.
And it's Bellingham.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Lewandowski. Subimendi.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
DiMarco in acres of space out wide. DiMarco has been caught there. It's a foul. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's a mighty effort! Sticks it away! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Szoboszlai. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Szoboszlai plays it short. Real chance! No mistake! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them.
Tries a shot! They want to be quick to... Oh, he's been caught on it here! And another try! Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Bellingham. Szoboszlai. Luka touches it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Bellingham. Szoboszlai. Now it's Lewandowski. Subimendi. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can he get it through? Van Dijk does well to get it back. He won't be happy with that one. Szoboszlai. Luka. Szoboszlai has created one goal already. And Konate. DiMarco has found the net here, of course. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Haaland. Subimendi. And the first half is done. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Bellingham gets a good foot in there. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He rises! No, not the best of headers. Osimhen. And the pass is intercepted. Luka. And it's DiMarco. Konate.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's got tall. And he hits the net. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating.
It's Lewandowski! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
There's the header! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Corner number 2 then. Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Wan-Bissaka, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rafael Leao. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And Gabriel, played out to the left flank. DiMarco might just make this. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Luka. Decent chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. How very smart. He just got it right.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Now it's DiMarco. DiMarco. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. And it's Soboslai. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's picked it up out wide. He is through here. There's the shot! And no, that was never going to make it. And here's Haaland. Very nicely done.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Shot a goal! Subimendi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Out to the left it goes. It's a promising position. Now that looks a decent ball. Bellingham. Kimmich. Now it's Haaland. Nicely weighted ball. Pickford breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now it's Luca. That's an imaginative pass. Look at the Rafael Leao! Subimendi. Tries a measured ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Subimendi. And that's that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Pickford claims comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
It's very hard to miss this guy, Haaland, when there's all 6'4" of him. A player with great football pedigree in his family, remember?
He's had a shot! So what can they make of this? Matheus Cunha. And it's Bellingham. Looking for the run. Kimmich. He's got tall. Oh, crossbar! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Matheus Cunha. That's a decent clearance. And it's been taken short. And here's Reinders. Reinders climbs up big. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Subimendi. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. He's found a way past. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Maciej Cunha. Shot could... And the shot! They've scored! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
He can get that clear. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Kostic. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Knocks it into space. Now it's Luka. Maciej Cunha! It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. In by Vinicius Junior. Osimhen. And now a sudden chance to counter. Wan-Bissaka crosses it in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Cleared without hesitation. And it's Reinders. Chance, surely! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Tries a shot! It's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Kimmich. Can he get on the end of this? Kimmich receives it in a good position here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Crosses it in here. Defending of the desperate variety. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Very nicely done. Kostic. Now it's Luka. Now it's Osimhen. Now it's Haaland. Can he get it through? Goes for a shot! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean,
And the shot! They've done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and...
He's having a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Kostic plays it short. Reinders his cross. And he's there to get it away. Rice. Now it's Luca. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
And here's Vinicius Junior. Matthews Cunha. It's a promising position. In towards the back stick. Can he finish? DiMarco gets it clear. Rice. Now it's shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They're up to 5 corners now. Kostic goes short. Kostic. And no, that was never going to make it. And now they can spring out of defence. Osimhen just eases him off the ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Vinicius Junior finds himself offside. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Stood up well to him there. Wan-Bissaka. Reinders. It's Bellingham. Rafael Leao. That has been slung wide. Gabriel. Rice. Now it's Luca. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that has not gone well. Bellingham. Played out to the left flank. Here's Rafael Leao. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that was vital. Kimmich. Mbappe. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Strokes it back. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now Van der Ven. Now it's DiMarco. He won't be happy with that one.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commit.
Gabriel with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Great defending, strong and determined. Osimhen takes control of it and he's on the move. Tries to play it through. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Nicely shaped ball. Spread it left. Tries the cross. And the keeper beats it away. And it's Zubimendi. And he's played it back. Great vision. There's the shot! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play.
Goes for goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Eder Militao into stoppage time. Very little left on it. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Deftly away. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, good take in a good area. Little pass back. And this is Lewandowski. Zubimendi. Lewandowski. And that's the keeper's ball. And that is as far as it goes. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started. DiMarco goes on a charge down the left. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
Might want to be careful there.
Gabriel with the foul. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And it's Subimendi. Szoboszlai. Just eases him off the ball. Great vision. Osimhen gets into a good position. And it's made its way to him. And a shot! He's delivered all right! He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So, a breakthrough already. Vicario claims it without any fuss. Searching pass he's played there. Good ball over the top. He's making a real surge on the left. DiMarco. The ball goes in. Possession football, Jim. We're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Bellingham. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Kimmich. In with the challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Wan-Bissaka promptly onto that, and that is that. Played back in. Gonzalo Ramos, who's set up one goal so far. Kostic. No way through. Now it's Osimhen. Gonzalo Ramos. Kostic. Almost half an hour in now. Van Dijk goes sliding in. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That's gone for a throw-in. Not the most convincing of passes. And that's another throw. Gonzalo Ramos. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Pickford gets it clear. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Szoboszlai. Now it's Luka. And here's Vinicius Junior.
That's just playing it safe and simple. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Subimendi. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now it's Kostic. Can he stop it going out? You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, and a chance! He scores! And this is getting better and better. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Now it's Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Osimhen. Played out to the left flank. In by Tim. Up he goes! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Kimmich, back to the keeper it goes. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. Oh, can he get onto this? Stood up well to him there. Szoboszlai. Zubimendi. Here's Haaland. Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, nice touch. Now then, the ball's come loose. Kimmich is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. It's a promising position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Van Dijk. Wan-Bissaka. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well read, nice interception. Gabriel. Now Zubimendi. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Van Dijk tries to clear. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Szoboszlai. Looking for the run. Now it's Ramos. Now what a climb! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Luka. Now it's Kostic. And he's managed to get free. He's found some space. Vicario gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. A probing pass. Pass somewhat off target. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Szoboszlai. There's the crossfield ball. And it's Kostic. Konate. Kostic gets into some space. And that should get the job done. Time and again they are repelled.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nice bit of trickery. Osimhen. Looking to play him in. Van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Kostic. He's found a way through. Played in. He rises! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Bellingham. Played over towards the opposite flank. DiMarco. Plays a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Climbs up big. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Kostic. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Kostic. He's shifting through the gears here. Luka. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Cross needs to be good. It's a goal kick. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Kostic. And it's Kostic. Here's Rafael Leao. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Luka. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Looking for a runner. And that's been slipped through. And that has been cleared. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lewandowski. They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now the ball in. Kostic. Rafael Leao. And it's Wirtz. That has been slung wide. Kostic is in a really good position out wide. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, I wonder a little bit what role this guy, Mateus Cunha, has been asked to play here, Peter, because despite all his creativity and ball skills, he doesn't really have blistering pace to be an out-and-out winger or the strength to be a number 9. I just love it when he gets that free rein to roam wherever he wants. We'll have to wait and see on this.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. DiMarco. And it's Zubimendi. Can he get on the end of this? And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that has been clubbed away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now that looks a decent ball. That is lovely. Reinders. Nicely weighted ball. Kostic with the cross. And that has been cleared. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Looking for the run. Now it's Szoboszlai. DiMarco. And he's played it back. And it's Bellingham. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Gonzalo Ramos. Played back. Great vision. Oh, what a ball! Great chance! That's gone for a throw-in. Over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Luka. And it's Reinders. Szoboszlai cuts it out. DiMarco tries to play it through. And they're on him in a flash. Rice. That has been slung wide. Nicely shaped ball. Kostic is in a really good position out wide. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Great ball, and he's in here. Kostic. Here comes the cross. In comes the corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Reinders plays it short. Tries the cut back. Zubimendi did well to stay calm there. Haaland. 15 minutes till half-time. That's a pretty loose pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Might want to be careful there.
Now it's Luka. Strokes it back. Kostic looking to run onto it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more.
Terrific header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning.
Summerslide! It's there! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And that's a throw-in. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, super find. And he's managed to get free. Zubimendi attempts a clearance. Luka! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Cross from Kostic. And he gets rid in a hurry. And the first half is done. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
There's plenty of positives to take, despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Luka. Matheus Cunha. And Reinders. Little pass back. Eder Militao. And it's Rice. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a decent clearance. And here's Mbappe. Threads one in. He's had a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And claimed it back swiftly. Now that's a lovely exchange. Played out to the left flank. That's really well cleared.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's got away. Nicely spread. Haaland's cross. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Szoboszlai. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further.
Could be danger here. Kostic. Nice control. And it's Rice. Knocks it into space. And he's there to belt it away. Out of play for a throw. Oh, what a mistake! And that's gone loose. They get a throw in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Haaland. Kimmich picks it up out wide. Olise. Oh, this looks sharp. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Kimmich. Crosses it. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Aimed beyond the defence. Incoming to bullish header! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Bruno Fernandes really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Searching pass he's played there. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Haaland. And it's Lewandowski. Osimhen receives it in a good position here. Tries to pass it through. And a shot! Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Osimhen. Played into the box. Olise. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he cuts out the supply. Could move up a gear here. And it's made its way to him. And it's Szoboszlai. Lewandowski. Now it's Osimhen. Looking for options for movement. He came in hard, very hard. Well, that is one way to stop him. Defending was strong and firm. And there goes the final whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Opts to play it back. DiMarco puts the ball in. Pickford claims it. Safe hands. Not the most accurate pass. All the way back. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's forced to go back. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Tries to play it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Cleared without complication. They've got a throw in. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Zubimendi getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Kostic. Fired deep towards the back post. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Here comes the cross. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And it's Bellingham. Great vision. Little pass back. Wits. That has been slung wide. That's a good run down the left. He's in a great position here. Nice interception, well timed. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
It's very hard to miss this guy, Haaland, when there's all 6'4" of him. A player with great football pedigree in his family, remembering his father played in the English top flight. The most talked about man in football. He's really one of a kind and marauds his way around the pitch.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. And here's Osimhen.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Gonzalo Ramos! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Punched away. This looks promising. Gonzalo Ramos is onto this. And he was alert to it. Kostic. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And it's Szoboszlai. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, they can break here. Osimhen powering forward here. Gonzalo Ramos. He can get that clear. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Kostic.
Oh, really well played.
Lovely bit of skill. And it's made its way to him. And he's heaved it away. But he's only too happy to take that back. Over to the left. Soboslai producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, well played, well played. Wits goes looking wide. Now Subimendi. Kostic. Plays a sharp little ball here. Haaland. And he skips past his man. Oh, he's been caught napping. The referee has given a corner. So, third corner of the game. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Soboslai getting this one clear. Real chance! He's scored! And right on half-time, that is telling. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are all... And he shoots! They've scored! And this is getting better and better. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Bellingham. Ambitious ball here. He can run onto that. Haaland. Now it's Kimmich. That's a throw. Now this could be a chance. Bellingham shoots! Reinders. He's on it. Can he get away? Wits. Kostic. An instinctive... Oh, what a climb! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Reinders goes short. Reinders. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gabriel deals with that comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. 60 minutes played. A probing pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Wits. Subimendi. Oh, this looks sharp. Big chance! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Wonderfully smooth. And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.